baby.
Alright, let's get started. I like to do these bonus streams once in a while. Like, whenever I have a spot for it, I'll do like a speedrun stream. Nobody will miss anything. Like, if you're following NES playthrough attempt. Hey, Andy. Or an Amiga first playthrough project. If I do a bonus stream and I just do speedrunning, you won't be missing anything. I like playing this game, so I'm gonna give it a try. I'm still not happy about my PB, so we're gonna try to improve upon it until I am happy. That might take some time, but usually we get there in the end. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully you had a great week. It's time for weekend. Actually, my weekend started yesterday. It was nice. But yeah, now we can get on to some naughty ones gaming. I think I should bring this camera up a little bit so that it's not in front of me, kind of impeding my line of sight to the game. It's not ideal. I'm gonna alter my strats just a tad. We're gonna go for the extra lives in level 1, which means it's gonna be a little bit slower. Upside of that is that if we get the speed up for level 2, and 3, which is what we're looking for, we'll probably have enough lives to close out the run. If I keep like taking chances with the lives, we might get that very rare opportunity where we do get those power-ups we were looking for, and then we run out of lives, which would be terrible. It's only about, it should be at least, only about 2 seconds. So, I don't know, we're gonna see. Yeah, how's Andy doing? Hopefully well. Over 1,000 runs. Still not doing as well as he would like. I keep playing this with the, oh nice, they're fine, it's good. Keep playing this with save states, and, you know, it seems like super easy, but that's because, you know, it doesn't matter if you make a mistake. You can always just load the game and then keep going from where you left off. It's a tiny bit different, but you can't. This question mark I'm still gonna get. It takes some time, yes, but how you have to deal with the enemy at the bottom without the question mark kind of takes the same amount, and we could get a life from that, which is why I'm going for this one as well. There we go, we got an extra life. We did not get speed, so this is a little bit slow. Yeah, I can imagine having to do a speed run without save states, you know, practicing it, which is something that we might have to do once we start with the Chaos Engine Archimedes runs. Wow, 5 seconds! I wasn't expecting it to be that much slower. Ouch! Oh, that was a mistake as well. Five seconds, shit. Maybe I can't do it. One of my goals today was to find out like how much time I lose there. In 5 seconds, that's a lot. Well, the run ends there anyways. Jesus. Where does that come from? It can't come from the first extra life. It has to come from the second one. We also didn't get a speed up. Maybe I'll do a couple of more runs to kind of gauge the effect of that. I mean, Chaos Engine does have passwords, so you could practice every world, and since usually there isn't too much difference, I should be able to do it that way, but it would still be a chore trying to find out like if there's a difference in the 4th level of any world. I would always have to start from the first level of that world, trying to find out how to do it right. Ooh, that was a little bit iffy there, the landing. Okay, we still made it. So what I would like to see is speed up. Not from this, from the next question mark. And then skip the life and see how much time we lose there. Because in this screen you can't really push it too much, but you can on this next screen. So if you got speed up from the previous question mark, you could go through this screen like super fast, and this screen as well. But now that we're not hitting that... I don't know why I didn't... that was a clusterfuck. But yeah, it was already, like, running out of time. It took so long in that screen. Always the same extras hidden under the question mark. They are random. It changes. What was it, like every 10 or was it every frame? But basically, like, Reboot took a look at the code, and it was certainly something that we can't affect at this time, at least. We don't know how to, if there is a way. It is weird, though, that for some question marks, it seems that they more likely give certain power-ups than others. Like, last question mark in level 4. I can't get it to give me a speed up. Like, no matter how many save states or loads I do. Also, life from that is very rare. But what I can get is more lightning shots. Usually it doesn't even give you invulnerability. It used to be like heavily skewed for lightning shots. Weird. This is basically the worst possible option, but now we're like super stacked on lightning shots. Which is just weird. Now we don't even have to kill this guy. Okay, this will be a very bad go, and I should have jumped for that. That was so bad. Okay, there goes Mark. For some reason, I'm not jumping for the question mark. I don't know why. I should have a lot of lightning shots. But that doesn't help if I miss my shot. Damn it. Yeah, it seems to be in around that 5-second range, and that surprises me a lot. They're basically only doing one thing differently. Maybe I should take the first life and then keep my strats the same. It's hard to leave that life behind. It really is, because it's for the end game. And then you might have the perfect run, and then you find out, like, oh shit, I don't have enough lives to close this out. After getting all the good drops. I really don't want to find myself in that situation. Can I afford to lose 5 seconds here? Maybe. But then my sum of bests certainly won't be... like, I can't reach my sum of bests that way. Here it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can get a speed up, but it's not that big of a deal. It might be 2 seconds, really. Okay, we got a life, so maybe I plan my attacks or strats based on that. Since I now got a life, I don't have to take that life, but then again, if I did, I would have so many lives. And yet again, we get a life. And we haven't gotten speed. Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad. Kind of took it extra careful and then had to... And yet another life. Press the goddamn key. That was an insane amount of lives. What was that? 4? First level? You're guaranteed 2. If you just take the extra lives that are placed in the level. Getting, what was it, 4 or 5? That's insane. We haven't failed that one yet. Pretty pleased about that. Man, that would we would have had like a good setup for lightning shots for the next round too. Life. Oof. It's always difficult when that monster doesn't die and you don't get a speed up or invulnerability. Gets a bit dicey. Please be a speed up. Oh, thank you. Now if I can still play with the speed up, it'd be even better. Since we got the life earlier, I'm gonna go with these strats. And that's even. Oh, tough jump, we got it. This time I get the shot. Continue. Not sure about our life situation. Is it good? Oh, alive from the question mark. Like it. Whenever you don't get invulnerability there, feels good. Double panic. Oh, oh! Just lost the speed there. Wonder that I didn't die. Jeebus. Okay, now comes the section where we absolutely need the speed, so I'm gonna play... Well, I said I was gonna play like I get it, and then I didn't. But I did get the speed I wanted. Late death, though. Jazz Jackrabbit, hey Talon. I haven't seen a speedrun for that game. How did it look? Can you even see where you're going? Like, I would assume like constantly ahead of what's happening in that game. Okay. Another awkward ending for the speed up. Oh, we get a speed up. Oh shit, now I'm in trouble because I actually have to do well. Okay, got that. We have a run. Could have been faster, but chose the safe strats. Tried to get rid of my lightning shots, which I have too many of. There we go. No speed up. More lightning. Little bit iffy. And that's gonna hurt us in the next level. Good amount of lives, though. bitch, I fucking failed at that. Got it! Okay, good. Whew. That was not perfect. I was constantly waiting for my speed to stop. Still hasn't. Shit, well, we can do with that. It doesn't cost us time, but it cost one very important life. Damn it. Ah, shit, now we have to do the boss differently. Might cost us this run. One death too many. I usually get the question mark before I jump over that enemy. So I was kind of confused as to what to do when I didn't get it. Okay. Managed to kind of still get through that. 4 lightning shots, which means I'm going to have to do a difficult jump here. Alright. Okay, we got it. 2 shots here. 3, 4. Shit! Ugh! That was it. That was it, because I had to do it. I was too... I didn't know that I could be that fast to hit the second one. Man, what a pace. That would have been it. That would have been it. Promising that we can still hit a gold there. Ah, what a pace to lose. First nervous death on level 4. And then a little bit too antsy in level 5 to get through there. Like, I was, again, basically going for a 0.2 save and then losing the run because of it. No point in that. Damn it. 11 seconds ahead of pace. I can't remember how good our Egypt was in the record run. So what we're actually comparing against. Oh, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support. Congrats on reaching that. It's still no death there. See, I would like to take a death in that screen as well, where we died. But because I died in level 4, I couldn't. So the plan was to kill 2 of those guys. And then go through. So you get to go through as fast as you could. Or actually faster than with the death. It's just risky because then it means that you're going to have to jump bird later. So that's why I don't do that if I have the lives. But we could have tried that. We won't get too many runs where we get pickups that good. We had perfect pickups up until that point. That's not too bad. And we got the extra life. Which goes away there. I'm gonna keep going because I need the practice. That start to the level is so difficult. Alright, let's fall down. That's awesome. What? See, this game has that feature that I hate about platformers. Is that you can kind of land on a platform. You take a step on it, but you can't jump. Because in this game, like, whenever you keep pressing the jump button, your character keeps jumping. Okay, with no speed. But if you do that kind of a slight landing, then you don't jump. Which, in my opinion, is a little bit unfair. Because they've established a rule in the game that you immediately jump when you land on a platform, and then suddenly you can't do it. Yes, so that's something that's not decided for tomorrow yet. Obviously, if I do get the world record, then we'll definitely do traps and treasures tomorrow. If I don't get it, I'll have to decide tomorrow, like what I'm feeling, what I feel doing tomorrow. We'll go with that. There are downsides and upsides. Reason not to do it is because I've only done it on Sundays, so if somebody comes on stream on Sunday and then sees progress, and then they're like, what, you weren't here last week, feels kind of unfair. The reason to do it is that we're stuck at that maze, and we're gonna have to map that out, and that's gonna take time, and that's probably gonna take one stream. So we might as well get that out of the way on Sunday to be able to progress, get that out of the way on Saturday to be able to progress on Sunday. But I haven't decided yet. Oh, by the way, to get rid of these. Okay, well. That was a dead run anyway. I shouldn't really continue with the bad runs, because then I will get, like, bad habits. To not confuse the viewers, playing it on Sundays would be better. Yeah, but then again, the Sunday stream will then be just me working out the maze. And, you know, I posted a pic on Discord, how I'm doing it. I'm, like, actually mapping it on a... what is it called? It's like part of the Office program set. First death there today. Visio. It's like a mind map program. I'm gonna do map there because I was constantly running out of paper, because I assumed that certain intersections were just the same intersections that you find from different rooms. But no, they're all different ones, and the maze just keeps going. So the paper always runs out when I'm just going forward and reaching new rooms. So I had to, like, start mapping it out on a program where the paper doesn't run out. So it's gonna take a while, and I've already thought about the process, like, we found the treasure map parts in that section, which means that we will always get to the, you know, the treasure section when we're in the maze. So what we should do is to go for the extra lives instead of points. Ooh, to be able to practice the maze as much as possible. Hey, Speedfire. Oh, that was a sorry miss. I can still try to go for it. Like that. But then I do that. More time. We were like 3 seconds behind on our good pace that I just totally threw away. So this isn't that bad. I don't know why I had the jump input still on. I just got the speed too, like that was pretty good. First level wasn't that good, so doesn't feel too bad losing that one. We haven't died. No, we have died here. Died once here and once in this screen. It's pretty good so far. That was very iffy. I should have died. Or missed the drop rather.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance. We got to.
Yeah!
We were 11 seconds ahead of our record pace. Got a gold in level 4, which wasn't even a strong run. So we could be even further ahead. Oh, speed too. That's nice. Let's see the effect of this. I still have to go for that question mark, which kind of sucks because it could be invulnerability. It wasn't, so I'm good with it. Shit, I had to risk it. You have to get it before that fireball. I missed the turn again. Just a bit sad because when you get there with speed, you have time to wait. And I waited and then missed missed my window. Oh, weird. Finger slip. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go for that question mark because they at best it gives you speed. Gives you maybe 3 seconds. Which is basically the amount we're always trailing anyways. And if you take that, you don't get the life. If you get the speed, you can take the life and not lose time getting the life. It all pretty much balances out. If we can be on pace, that's great. And we've done that today. There's a life. It's good. Gonna be a little slower though. Yeah, you have to get it before for that fireball. Remember to jump for the question mark. Shit. I don't know why I'm not getting that now. Bad, 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 bad. Would have saved a lot of time. And I got an invulnerability before I entered that section, but afterwards it doesn't really matter that much. Very slow start. Just don't feel like resetting. But yeah, I had the jump button up because I usually don't land on that, I guess. Oh, this is nice. Yep, we'll go down. And now we're gonna need the speed up. We did not get one. That's the bad thing about the state of runs at the moment. We need a speed up from 2 consecutive question marks. Last one in level 2 and the first one in level 3. Otherwise, our run will not have a good pace. And that's why losing that run earlier really hurts me, because it's so rare that you get those both. You pick up a coffee? Alright, alright. I'm going soda. Hey, enter your initials. Oh, shit. I got the speed up too.
Good day, mate.
How's it going? What did you do and how did it go? Total nuclear annihilation. Any good PBs? High scores? Enter your initials is an awesome pinball streamer, and you can interact with the table with your channel points live. It's amazing. You can make the flippers be reversed, so when enter your initials presses the the left one, the right one moves, and vice versa, and you make them kind of spasm out a little bit, or you can put an immediate tilt warning. All kinds of cool stuff. I haven't been to your streams in a while. Have you, innovated something new? Average games tonight, always a lot of fun. Yeah, it would be playing pinball games. Ryuke. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Sign out, Jimmy Donut. Welcome. Thank you so much for rating. I'm Retro Demiurg. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games. We do NES on Wednesdays, but it's mostly Amiga here. Right now I'm kind of doing a bonus stream, and when it's a bonus stream, I usually speedrun Amiga games. But we're currently working through Traps and Treasures on Amiga, which is an Amiga exclusive game. It's an awesome game. We're doing that on Sunday mornings. New features are on the way. What is in the plans? Unless it's a secret. We do have the world record for this one, but it's not optimal. What we need to do is we need to get a lot of specific power-ups from random pickups, and that is making this run really, really difficult. We were on a world record pace earlier, 10 seconds, 12 seconds ahead, and I blew it. So we can do it. The question is, will I do it? Will I be able to do it? We are this little guy here, drawn into another dimension, and we're apparently fighting baddies or something. I don't really know. Most rooms have a key that you need to pick up before you can exit the room. And sometimes it's faster if we die right after getting the key. Respawn and go for the exit. Oh, shit. I was just, like, 5 minutes ago saying, like, we haven't really had deaths in this or the second screen today. I was really, really glad about it. Lo and behold, we start having problems. Did I jump? I guess I jumped. See, I even have a visual cue where I should be able to just go forward and not die and still make it. But it requires braking. Oh, that was a little bit late. Did a tight turn though to get the key, so that made up for it. And because we do those death warps so much, we need a lot of lives, and we are kind of at the mercy of getting couple from the question marks. We try to optimize the run in a way where we do pick up the necessary question marks we need in order to finish the run. Ooh, we got a lightning shot. So it turns the ball, rubber ball you have, turns it into a lightning shot, and it does it even mid-air. Because the lightning shot goes straight if you do that. At the apex of your arc shot, goes over the enemies, which is fun. Alright. At least I picked up that one. You having trouble today with it? Alright. This isn't too bad. 2 seconds behind. That's not bad. Oh, that was bad. Yep. The game doesn't tell you. You can get, from question marks, you can get a speed up, invulnerability, one-shot rubber ball, lightning shot, which is also a one-shot, or an extra life. The game doesn't tell you what you get. The only thing that you can instantly see are the invulnerability and the extra lives, because extra lives give you that, you know, that one extra heart. The top row there, the HUD. And the invulnerability makes you, you know, flash. But it doesn't tell you if it gives you speed. You can see that once you start moving. And it doesn't give you which, it doesn't tell you which shot you get. You can only see what shot you have by shooting, and that is 1 ammo less for that weapon. And you get 5 when you pick that up. Also, it doesn't tell you how many you have. It doesn't tell you when it's gonna run out. So you don't know when the invulnerability is gonna run out. You don't know when the speed is gonna run out. And the speed can run out like it did there, mid-jump. So I'm planning my jump based on the current speed that I'm gonna make this gap, or this distance, and then the speed ends, and I don't make it. Instantly lose your momentum. We have lost many runs because of that. Would have been so cool for them to add that information on the HUD. What weapon you have, how much ammo you have for that weapon, how long the invulnerability and speed up is still gonna go on for. Would have made this game a lot easier to speedrun, but also to casually play, because those are things that you kind of suffer from even when casually playing. And it's kind of weird that the, you know, if this game had playtesters, it wasn't a thing that, you know, caught anybody's attention. Then again, the guys who made this game, Melon Design, aren't really known for games. I think they made 2. This being the first one. The second one is a lot worse. I like this game a lot. They were like a demo scene group. Put out a lot of demos. So they knew how to code. They knew how to do graphics. They knew how to do sounds and music. And this game actually has like super tight controls. It's a real pleasure to play, but it has those couple of design, you know, issues. And you can really, you know, understand that once you learn that these guys were really game designers in that way. Hey, Escordian. How goes it? Thank you so much for rating. Escordian was doing his Random Friday, where viewers can pick games with channel points. And Escordian only does Amiga. So, what games did you play?
Never give up. Never surrender.
Go check out Escordian's clips and highlights. Same goes for Enter Your Initials. They just might be your favorite new streamer, but you just didn't know that they existed. That's how you find your favorite stuff. Oh, why did I shoot those? There's no reason to shoot them. Even used 2 shots. I myself picked Resolution 101, also known as Hover Force, for escorting into play. I didn't have to shoot that one either. Do I even have enough shots? Yeah, I do. 4 seconds, but that's because we're getting the extra lives. Can you give us a little rundown of each game? Will you ever play them again? Have you actually found a game you want to finish during Random Fridays? Yeah, didn't get the speed up, so that's that. Might give Hammer Fist a new go. How was that? Magician, that wasn't really good. Lemmings, well, we all know Lemmings. Back to the Future 2 probably wasn't good. Hammer Fist. FA-18 Interceptor. How was that? Doesn't that have like a super fancy cover? Or am I thinking of a different game? Adding them to the master list. We were on a PB pace up until Egypt. I was ahead by almost 12 seconds. And I was nervous, so I blew it. And to Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgi. Mostly play Amiga games. We do NES Wednesdays. Usually stream Wednesday evenings, Saturday and Sunday mornings, and those are Amiga streams most of the time. And when I do bonus streams like this one, I usually speedrun. So I don't want people to miss anything during bonus streams. And when I speedrun, you very rarely miss. Oh, nice. Watch streaks. Congratulations and thank you to both for the support. Ooh, that was a little bit too close. Okay, this is not gonna be good. Oh, we got... saves the lightning shot, but it makes us super slow. Here. Okay, I got the question mark. I've been having, like, issues with the simplest things today, playing this game. But it's probably just, you know, out of practice. Since we're now taking the extra lives from the first level, we usually, start this level about 4 seconds behind. Ooh, okay. Okay. And just, need to get no invulnerability here. Arm is better, yeah. Well, it's mostly like it's just the same. I should have killed that clock. I had the shots. It's just the same. Like there hasn't been a change with that. So, my arm was bitten by a dog. And it's kind of numb in this area, and the skin feels like it's stretched. It's odd. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's because this is swollen, this area. But yeah, I've got my tetanus shot, and I'm on antibiotics. The wound itself is like pretty okay, but and it doesn't seem to have like any other effects so far. But yeah, it's weird how this feels, like this area. It's like constantly like it's numb. It wasn't my dog. I think it was the neighbor's friend. He had a dog. Outside, they were hanging in the front of the building. And the dog was barking and kind of pulling on the leash. But I asked, like, can I come and say hello to the dog? And they were like, yeah, yeah. And then he let go of the dog while it was pulling. So it just came directly at me and took a little nip, and I was like, what the fuck? No. And then it took another nip, which was that bite you saw. It's not a small dog either. It's like 40 kilo. Kind of like, looks like a, well, built like a German Shepherd, but it's not that. Something else. Short fur. Brown, has black spots. I don't really know what the dog is. A girlfriend had the same really deep bite during work from a cat. Oh wow. Yeah, those usually apparently the cat bites can be worse with how they might get, you know, what's the word? Inflammated? It might get an inflammation. I've never gotten bitten by... Inflamed, alright. I've never gotten bitten by a cat. Just scratched a lot. Did you get a hair off the dog? Like for sample... Like, all dogs are vaccinated in Finland. But yeah, I did immediately think about rabies. But, you know, doctors have been like, nah. Not needed. Which is fun if I start seeing symptoms and then you're basically, you know, you're gonna die. And it's like, okay, well, maybe you should have gotten the vaccination. Yeah, mine was like at least 15 years old. Tetanus shot. Should not trust that. Part of the cure for hangovers. What? American expression for drinking the day after drinking to get rid of hangover. Well, then no. I don't drink, so I don't know these expressions. Cats don't dig in the dirt? Oh, really, they don't? What about when they live outside and poo and piss? They always cover it by digging the ground. So that's a weird thing. Of course they do. And also they eat mice. Try to catch them from their holes. That's a weird comment. Hey, Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. Tomorrow is the day. If you want to check out Saturday morning cartoons, good old 80s cartoon shows. Breakable Pixel is going to be doing that tomorrow. And it's prime time for us Europeans. Probably like 3 p.m. Central European time. So 2 p.m. UTC. Transformers, He-Man, Turtles. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was bad, but we got through it, so we're taking it to the bank and laughing while we do it. Alright, we kind of have a run here. Let's not spoil it. No more reading of the chat until we fail. Very nice. So no invulnerability. No invulnerability. Nice. It's murky. It's the 80s series. Was that also titled like G? I know the toys were. G1. Not taking a risk here. A good amount of lives, but mistakes like that really bum me out. Let's see if we get a speed up. Nope. Generation 1. Saturday Tunes are such a flashback in time. Yeah, although you do play a lot of shows I never saw, because they might have not ever played in Finland. But I do like the ones that I did see. Most of the shows are ones that I have seen. Technically, you're nearing the movie, though, so there will be a roster change soon. Interesting. So you're not going to be playing, like, movies that are based on the cartoon shows. Would that be, like, its own stream? Apparently, that's what the hospital said. Only certain animals get those shots for it. Interesting. Rodents, but cats eat those. Cats eat those. Don't even think you can get them for dog bites? It's odd. Yeah, that's completely fine. I mean, that's what the target audience is. If I started to play Finnish Saturday morning cartoons, it would be targeted towards Finns, and yeah, it wouldn't make much sense to do that in English, even though some of the shows are English. Some were dubbed. Going to have a watch event for Transformers the movie, maybe on Discord. Don't want to incur the wrath of the Twitch gods. So series are usually fine, is it? Cats. Cats. So, why I stopped playing? Why I ditched that run? Is that we didn't get a speed up. And that's an immediate 4-second loss. Maybe more. Probably closer to 6. Same reason we need the speed up power up.
Way to go, Enforcer! That slime ball is toasted pulp as we speak. Of course, he only got splatted virtually. But even so, how many times can anybody's neurons take that kind of partying? I got the statistics right here, only I'm not allowed to tell.
Lance, the blob killed me. Sometimes it feels like Lance is blind or something. Damn it! Okay, now we're struggling with that second screen. Lance Boyle, good old Lance Boyle. We still call Ultra Magnus and Galvatron Generation 1. I'm not that into the universe, so I wouldn't know. He's not sure who's the player and who's not. That might be it. After all, he usually only, you know, follows Mega Blast. Was it Mega Blast? I can't even remember. Mega Race, not Mega Blast. Mega Race, yeah. So, he might get confused when he sees other sports. Oh shit! Since we're talking about Transformers, I have to show you guys something. It's very lame compared to like what Pixel's probably Unbreakable Pixel has in his cupboard and shelves, but still, I'm gonna show it. Alright, no speed up. We have a weapon. We have 3 lightning now. When we pick up this, now we have 8. And there's gonna be a late death, so we're looking at like +5 here, which is not great. But we're getting a lot of lives, which in turn is good. Could have saved some time there, shooting those blobs. Because we had the lightning shots to spare. Oh, 6 seconds. Damn it. Could have shot that clock as well. Don't know why I did that, or that, or that. Tried to do something different, get some time back. Oh yeah, I was about to do something. See, I was always, I had some Transformer toys, but I was always very, jealous of my friend having the Optimus Prime, and now I finally have it. But bought the original one too. So one of those, you know, things that you always wanted. It's kind of nice to treat yourself to it. So you can have Optimus Prime sitting here next to me, judging my runs, how badly they go. Also got the because the same seller was doing the Megatron Scorpion version. Got him too. Are a few toys that I kind of want to reclaim for myself that I've lost, but all in good time. Here we're happy with the animation style till Beast Wars and later. I think G1 was the best and seemed to get progressively worse. Did you have a Troll doll collection? No. Trolls kind of seemed, you know, back in the day, kind of like a girl's toy. I still want to get the the actual trailer for it, like the big version. That guy just goes into the, you know, the chest cavity of the big one. Then my, well, not my whole life will be complete, but important section of it. Yeah, there was this kid who had, like, a lot of expensive toys. He was an only kid, and I think his parents had more money than, you know, our family. And I used to go there, and his room would just be filled with all the stuff, like all the Turtles stuff, Transformers stuff, every single vehicle and character and everything would be there, and just so jealous about it. Hey! Ah! No. I didn't hang out there a bit, that much because I didn't like the guy. I liked his toys and got to play with them. Visiting a toy store, yeah. Hello. You had a friend like that just to play Sega Saturn? I remember when one of my friends, they were the first family to get like a Pentium computer. When most people were still, you know, on console stuff. And they would actually make up a schedule because so many kids wanted to go there and see it and try it out. So they had to make a weekly schedule who gets to come on which day to hang out with them. It's hilarious. Like, in Nintendo days, everybody had the Nintendo, so we would just alternate between houses, like, depending on which game we wanted to play. But nobody had computers like that. And they had two! I think they had two, and they had them networked. So you could play, like, stunt car race, what's that game? Or stuff like that on, you know, multiplayer. It's a really rare experience. Oh, it might be. It's good that you pointed out. Because it's on traps and treasures settings. We'll fix it after this. Not too many lives yet. Yeah, I remember the good old NES days. Like, we would gather around the TV, take turns playing, try to figure out how to beat the game. It's loads of fun. Loan games from other people. Let's use this opportunity. Fix the dimension. No one wanted to hang out at your place to play Mega Drive until Mortal Kombat. Only one of my friends had the Mega Drive, and we would never hang out there to play Mega Drive. We would hang out there to play role-playing games. He was usually the game master. I only got to play once, and that was when that friend got really upset how badly I beat him on NHL 93 on PC. So he invited me over, like, okay, well, you're good at this game, but come over and we'll play an ice hockey game on my Mega Drive, and we'll see how you do. So I went, lost a game, but I learned quickly, won the second game, and then we never played again. Oh no. The humiliation. Oh yeah, the blood code. Oh, I get a second invulnerability. Well, that does a whole lot of nothing for the speed run. Because, you know, it doesn't make this faster. It just means that I didn't get anything useful for those first two question marks. Then I have to, die. There. I lost at a video game, never playing that console. Like, no, you just don't let your opponent play it again. Because they beat you. Brought friends home to watch them hit the floor with their jaws when you show Doom. Hey, Packby. Noon. I kind of had a schedule for Amiga. I was talking about the schedule for friends.
Good
But
day, mate.
it was mostly like people, friends wanting to hang out with me, and with certain friends, I played certain games. We would have different projects going on. Like, I had a friend with whom we tried to beat Space Crusade. We played that for a long time with him. And then on a different day, a different friend comes over and we play a different game. So that was kind of fun. Did you do that? I played Street Fighter 1. First Street Fighter on Amiga. I never had the second one. How you doing, Nefo? I got to play Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo. Only one of my friends got the Super Nintendo because everybody started to, you know, get into computer games when SNES hit the Finnish market. So only one of my friends got it and got to see NBA Jam, Street Fighter 2, Mario World. And I think that was it. So nothing else. Was there some sort of music making and drawing program on the SNES? Seem to remember something like that. Nice shot. Why, Demi, why? Such good pickups. I think the first time you were actually jealous of a console was GoldenEye. See, I missed GoldenEye totally. I never saw that game. Mario Paint. Oh, it had music making as well. Came with a mouse. Fly swatting game. I don't think I saw the mouse though. I've never seen. Haven't even looked.
But you have heard of.
I don't think I've ever even looked up a picture of the Super Nintendo mouse. Hey, Swedish. Yes, it's this game again, but it's a bonus stream, so I'm allowed. Saturday will probably be Traps and Treasures. Of course you can say that about that game as well. Oh, this game again, because we played that for a while as well. Hey, Raptor. But at least we have a new game for Wednesday. I beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on day 8. First run. That was pretty exciting. I was very scared that the final boss would take a lot of figuring out, and I would have to keep doing the last level and get there and try to figure it out. But we did it first try. Can you use that for gaming? Shit, it got stuck somehow. Yeah, you can post links, yeah. But I'm not that into, like, getting all the shit for Super Nintendo. Like, I know it had a lot of accessories, too. But I actually kind of want to try making the zapper work with emulation on a flat screen, because there is a mod for that, and then if you use Run Ahead as well, apparently you can get it working. I would just need a zapper to do tests. I have a friend who has the zapper. I would just need to loan it. Doom used it? Oh, interesting. We started our next NES game. And the chat wanted, from the list we had, wanted that I do Super Mario 3 without warps. Beating every level, which I've never done. I've always just warped from first world to the last world with the double flute trick. So, we started that project. We got to the giant world. World 4. We're gonna pick up from there next time. Nyapa! Crane. If to right, no can defense. Ah, fucking bitch. Turned. Yep, we are restarting. MP4? Alright, let's check out the mouse. Oh, that's the North American though. See, I have the... Does that have a European version with the different color set? Because I don't have the gray and purple controllers either. I used the ones that we had in Finland. So that mouse would seem out of place. Hey, Jorman. Jorman Gander. What is that video Scordium posted? Oh, the Navy SEALs. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did really like Turtles. It has a lot of jank in it. But ultimately, it's a fun game to play. Now, had I not gotten the tips for the bosses that I did... mainly the Technodrome. Would I have been able to figure it out? Probably. Just would have taken a bit more time. You know, basically, the only trick that we used was from chat was the going underneath the cannon or the arm in the Technodrome level, ducking down. Just something that I probably would have tried eventually. Seal your data. Oh no. Would that be a seal of approval? Probably not. Disapproval, maybe. I haven't really practiced what to do when you have invulnerability. I know what to do, but remembering it and being able to do it are different things. And again, it's level 1, so I'm not going to plan for every contingency. I'm just gonna reset if something bad happens. Unfortunately, that sometimes means I'm just constantly resetting because I get tough luck with the pickups. Yeah, but there's like different permutations for each situation. Do you have speed? Do you not have speed? Do you have a weapon with the speed? Or do you not have one? Do you have invulnerability with the speed? Or do you just have invulnerability without the speed? And each time it's a different approach how you do it. So basically you have to learn the game in like five different ways. Ah! Okay, got it still. Didn't lose any time. Don't know why I'm screwing up that turn there. Oh, nice. We needed that life. That was important. It shouldn't be, at least. It shouldn't be. enabled for speedrunning streams. Oh! Jump was too early. Oh! Speed run out. It happens so quickly. Oh! We got it again. Nice. Kill this guy because don't want to die there. No invulnerability. No invulnerability. Hey, better. And it's a dead run. Unfortunate. Let's put the doggy cam on, though. I think... Well, there is at least one dog. I sometimes forget to activate it. Because I'm supposed to put that on after I start. Because when I put the start the stream, I might still be, you know, going to the kitchen and all that. Kind of trying to hang on to some shred of privacy here. Only one dog. Price is too steep. I hear snoring, but I don't think the yellow lab is on the bed. There we go. Let's try to make something happen here. This is good. Good pickup so far. Now, live from that question mark. Nope. I think we got just more lightning shots. From this one? Nope. Still nothing. I think we're just picking up more lightning shots and we have like 25. Of course, sometimes it seems that you don't get anything of them. There might be a cap, maybe, in the weapon even. I've seen like 20 shots at least, so it is possible to get. If it's a lab, it will be in the kitchen. Accurate. Oh! Okay. Lost the speed. Don't dare do that jump. Oh. Okay. Got the speed. Scary. No invulnerability, please. Does it hear me? The yellow lab actually usually hangs around in the hallway. I don't know why. Maybe she wants to know when somebody leaves and enters. If somebody goes to the kitchen, she will immediately follow, though. Wait. Oh, that was a little early, but seemed fine. Okay, so now we have the invulnerability. I think... was it? No. Okay, I wait until it passes and then I go up. Okay. I keep jumping right when it's coming towards me because I'm afraid of the cannon shot, but there will be no cannon shot until it has passed and given you room to go on that platform and jump over it. But yeah, getting invulnerability from that question mark is basically just a loss. You would rather get a life? Or ammunition? Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. It is Friday after all. Heading on the weekend. People usually have days off from work. Sometimes maybe nice plans. It's been nice weather here in Finland. You could do stuff outside if you wanted to. Barbecue, maybe. Heard that a certain someone was invited to a barbecue. Summer Game Fest tonight? I'm assuming not computer games, but, you know, yard games. Ooh, lightning. That's good. It's kind of awkward way to put the sound on. Managed.
Campers like to say hello when they smell
Speed,
the ores.
life. Okay, life. Hey, Happy. We'll make it. More Peasant Day. Yeah. Those are always good ones. The Peasant Days. Not too many lives this time. But we might get more in the next level. Four seconds hurts. Again. Speed runs out just there. Hate it. Hope they announced Half-Life 3. They've been tracking it. And Gaben's yacht arrived yesterday at California. Best as hell. I don't know what Swedish is talking about. Did people like the new Half-Life game that was virtual reality? Have people gotten to experience it? A lot of people complained about it being exclusive to VR. Game of the year, but not because it was actually a good game. Is there any, like, adaptation to normal systems? Or is the tech in the game based on, you know, you have to have VR? Asking about your retro channel. I am intrigued about the tech. Oh, that was bad. We can still make it back without losing time. Because we got the invulnerability. See, this is bad. Now we had to use a lightning shot there. Which means we won't have one for the boss. Ugh! Unless we get lightning shots from one of these. But we'll see it when we get to the boss. I'm not gonna worry about it till we do. There's basically nothing that we can do. Okay, I had a shot, so there you go. Only 3 seconds lost. It's all based around... Shit! We had low lives as it was. At least we have speed up. We still had lightning shots too. Okay, I think we made up for... Ooh.
I'm a happy person.
Loss of time.
I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going.
Not at the moment. not happy. Look at how few lives we have. Had to go for that extra, and I think I got one from the question mark that I risked.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm so happy today.
You just won yourself a prize, Enforcer. Come and take a look.
Where is
I'd
it,
go for
Laszlo?
one of these myself if I didn't already have a box full.
Worm.
No! The one thing we don't want to get there. Hey, Normal Syndrome. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Oh, man. We could have done this on the 5th try of the day. Instead, we didn't. Would have been happy with 749. Very, very happy. It wouldn't have had the best tactics because I had to kill the level 4 boss. I had too few lives to do a death skip in level 5. But actually, like, because I went for the difficult jump earlier, I had the lightning shots to actually make it through faster than that, so wouldn't have really slowed us down. Is this the run or just practice? These are all just practice. Don't ask escorting. See, look what you did. Whenever escorting uses that, the runs don't make it. Never. Yep, that's basically it. Lost a lightning shot there, meaning we have too few of them. Unless we get one question mark. That might have been one. That might have been one. Because it wasn't a life, it wasn't an invulnerability, but it might have also been a speed up. It wasn't. None of them were a lightning shot. This is the one place I see the game actually using the ducking thing. When you're about to drown. I don't see any other use for the duck. Except for, you know, getting through the Egypt block glitches a little bit better. Like I noticed at the last block, you can get kind of stuck inside it. But if you duck down, it pushes you further away and you get out of it. It's the one use I found, but that wouldn't have anything to do with the casual playthrough. I don't think there's one spot where that slight 2-pixel ducking effect makes you, you know, evade a death. I don't know why it's there. It's weird. Speed up. I'm speaking German in the chat now. Life. And made it over the guy. It's always a good thing. Unfortunately, we don't have a weapon here, so we're kind of facing the same issue as last time. 4 lasers left. 4 lightning shots. And we have 2 left. And 1 left. And we need to kill 2 guys. If we want to be fast. You could jump this guy too, but it takes time. Now, if we didn't get extra shots from the question marks, you die again. That's twice in a row. That's bad. The runs do make it when you use that as well. It's like it's random. It feels like you use that just too often then. More Dutch than German when you think about it. If you can't decide which language to speak, you know, you're between German, Dutch, and Swedish. Basically comes out as Danish. I had a Friday off, which is always good. Alright, we have the invulnerability, so wait. Just wait for your opening before you do anything. Here we go. And then jump, and then jump. Okay. But I got another invulnerability, which is bad, because it's basically wasted. Both those sections. Didn't get anything good, and now we have to, again, shoot this guy. And again, we don't have enough lightning shots. And it was also slow. Perfect storm. Like, if we had 2 lives from those question marks, it would have been slow, but we would be set for the end game. I could only pick what I get from those. Ooh, 4 seconds. That wasn't... I was expecting worse, honestly. The speed is gonna run out right there. We wait. We go. Oh, nice speed. Oh, yeah, yep. Ooh. Okay, I have to go from above because the clock was blocking my way. Very iffy movement here. Alright, no invulnerability, please. Game listens. I don't know what else I got, though. We don't seem to have too many lives, so probably not that. Oh, that was one. Oh, that was bad. Oh, please jump. Oh, okay. Still. Risk. Okay, we will lose speed here. No, still not? Okay, then we won't... Okay, there we go. Int. Alright, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Very slow. Sucky, sucky. There we go. I shouldn't even try that. Don't get the speed up for that section. It's super slow and difficult. Oh, do we have like a national holiday on Monday? Weather seems not so good. Oh, it's looking great here. There might be some strong winds on Saturday though. They were saying that there might be power outages because of it, but probably not in the city. I don't imagine it will affect me. What are you talking about? Some bad food, I'm guessing. National holiday today in Sweden. Which one? This is pretty much how I expected these runs to go. Mostly ditching the runs because of bad power-ups, and that's a good sign. We shouldn't be you know, failing runs because we play badly. It's a good sign that we fail runs because we're not getting the power-ups we need, because that's what we're really going for. The problem is that when I do get the drops I need, that's when I need to close it out. Because it doesn't happen often. And then when it does happen, now obviously my, you know, stress level goes way up because it's so rare. And then you get more nervous because you know that you will have to do 200 more runs to get it again. Okay, we're gonna lose a lightning shot here again. I think you can jump that, but it's difficult. And again, one thing that I haven't trained. Hopefully we get a lightning shot somewhere. Oh, that would have been actually a really good... Okay. Just gonna do that. Hope that it carries us through. Okay. We didn't lose too much time, but we lost a life. If I had decided to do that, we would have been like second or two ahead. Now we just basically... Oh! No! Lost time. Shit, that was bad. That was badly played. Oh! Almost jumped into that clock. Also bad. Alright. Very low amount of lives. Not liking it. Went for an extra and got it. Might prove to be something we needed. Alright. But yeah, we had way less than we did before, so that's a little bit of a bummer. Okay, let's try to do it this way then. It's not as effective. Because we're gonna slow down in the final screen at the latest. Just gonna usually kill us. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, it kept going. Wow, we must have gotten like multiple speed ups there before that final section. Speed up. Nope. Do we keep playing? I'm gonna try. Like, if we get the balloon skip, we'll still be okay. We'll keep going. It is slower though, and more difficult to get this. I did used to live in a middle of the forest, but I moved. Well, yeah, I could say it that way too, Happy. But the host lives in the city. Midsummer is your real national day. Like the Independence Day, you mean? Like the day some other countries basically just lost territory to these countries that celebrated hard, like Norway. Oh. Work, you lazy fox. Yeah, we don't want to pay you extra because of it. Just like Demi's lab, you're thinking about food solution. Head for the kitchen. Right, have a good snack. Good level 2. We just got screwed over by the first question mark in level 3. That's basically the last question mark where we need a specific result in. After that, it's just you playing the game, not making mistakes. You don't have to worry about power-ups after that. There are certain ones that would be better than others, but the run is not dependent upon them. Oh shit, we're having problems here. Used to be the day of the Swedish flag, then some PR agent decided we should upgrade it. Hey Moonbeam Twitch. How goes it? Bonsoir. Is it evening already? I guess it is. It's after 6 p.m. I still don't kind of know when late afternoon turns into evening. Is it 6 p.m.? It wouldn't be... It would be like 5:30 in France, right? And don't get me started on the different, you know, eating events. Lunch, brunch, dinner. No idea. Okay, this is a good combination of gear. For this screen, we have speed, and we have a weapon that we can kill off these guys, so we don't have to use lightning for them. Unfortunately, that also means that we didn't get any extra lives. So it doesn't really matter if you get through the first level quickly, if you don't pick up lives to actually finish the game. But we could pick those up from random question marks, like level 2 has a lot of question marks, where we don't need specific things from. And if you can get live from those, the run gets considerably easier in the end. I would actually prefer getting the invulnerability from that question mark. Makes me uneasy when I don't have it. I don't think we have gotten any lives question marks yet. Got some there. Didn't go for any extra though. Didn't feel lucky. And it has been a reasonably fast run. Keep that pace. That also, like, would be a great time to get invulnerability. And this one, too. But I've never gotten invulnerability from that one. Never. Still going strong. Didn't jump. It got that slight touch on the platform, which I hate. I wish no game did that. Like, if you're gonna land on the platform, stay on the platform. Let me jump. Feels like you get cheated out of a jump. Clearly, your character touches that platform. It lands on it. And yet you can't give a jump input. Because it's not in the middle of it. I don't know why any game does that anyways. Like, why would you want to have that? Lionheart has that too, but Lionheart has a lot of, like, platforming problems in it. As is, but especially in a game where you can just press up before you land on a platform and it immediately jumps when it lands. Having that sort of fumble option is a bit weird. Because you learn to trust your jump. Like, whenever you land on something, you can jump. until you hit that very edge of the path. Hey! A little bit too close for my liking. Speed, so we jump. We don't have any extra weapons. Usually this goes alright. Hey, medic. Oh, that was not a good throw. Wrong direction. Yeah, I'm trying to. What was that? Was that life? Hopefully it was. I'm doing alright. Yep. Feeling good. No signs of any illnesses or anything like that. Arm isn't aching despite the dog bite. Just a little numb. Ooh, that was fast. But then again, didn't get any lives, any extra lives. The regular ones. Apparently we did pick up some speed though. And lightning shots. Coolio. Otherwise we wouldn't have had shots for that those clocks. I'm still wondering, like, should I jump for that extra question mark? Just in the hopes of getting an extra life, but then it might be an invulnerability and then the run is over. It saves 5 seconds if you get the death skip. Could have been faster. It fell off. Yep! Okay, got it. Yeah, it's like the same as hello, and Finnish people are like, oh, this guy actually wants to know how I feel. Oh, just my speed ran out. This won't be fast. Gaining time though. So we didn't have a fast level for second one. We should be actually gaining a lot more, which we did. We gained like 4 seconds last time. Oh, speed. Ooh, look at this. Hopefully we have enough lightning shots. Oh, okay. Run is going. Not excited about the amount of lives we have. Little bit of hesitation there. Almost cost me. So, do we jump this guy or do we shoot him? I say we shoot him. It might mean that we can't shoot this bird, but who cares? Oh, we could. So many lightning shots. Oh no! See, that's the problem. If I have too many lightning shots, now the strategy is to get rid of them. And I'm really bad at just shooting while I'm doing the other things because I'm not used to that. And I don't know when to get rid of the lightning shots then, because I probably had like 20 still. Well, at least 10. Damn it! I can't throw those runs away. It's so rare that we get that power up. Life story and all my major illnesses, exactly. I started thinking and answering they were gone already. Yeah, what should I reveal about my life? I don't know this person, but I also don't want to appear rude. I don't want to lie to them that everything is fine. I remember this, it was like this tourist guide that used to say, like, for people visiting Finland, that we might seem slow in the head when asked questions like that because we are actually thinking thinking through the response before we give it, like before we open our mouth. So it might seem like, oh, this guy is like retarded. He can't, form a simple sentence or say a simple word even. And yeah, that's not really what it's about, which is, thinking all the options, what we should say. Because Finns don't ask how you're doing, really. We do have a phrase for that, mitä kuuluu, which is basically, what's up? And most times Finns won't answer like their life story, so we're getting better. But also there's this underlining, thing there that you start, like, if a friend asks you that, you are supposed to actually tell how you are doing. And if somebody really wants to know how you're doing, it will have a different inclination, kind of. And they will actually look you in the eyes and wait for a response. But it's far more common to just say hi than how are you doing? Swatch any Kimi Räikkönen interview. He is very Finnish, yeah, in that sense. Oh, what am I doing? How's Twisted doing, by the way? Hopefully well, because it's Friday. Supposed to be having a good time. Ooh, almost died. More Finnish than most Finns. Character. Wait and then go. Oh, that was bad. See, that's one of the problems I have with no speed, because we do that with both. Very different. And you have to know how to do both. I wonder how many times I've beaten level 1 out of those, what is it? 1,200 tries. Oh, shit. A delay and a half. Didn't pick up the question mark, hit the ceiling, like everything went wrong. And it's because I couldn't make it up there. But the beginning to that level is difficult. Like, honestly, after you get through that screen, you get kind of a break. And then you start just worrying about, am I gonna get speed for the last section? And then it's another breather till you get to level 3 beginning. Then you start worrying about that power-up. Once you get that power-up, it should be good. You should be able to go through the game. Should be able to close it out and get a world record. Unfortunately, twice today we have thrown a good run out of the window because of a stupid mistake. Who is Jari-Matti Latvala? I don't even know. It's a rally driver, maybe? Hey Andy, no worries. I know it's a little bit weird time for me to stream anyways. I appreciate you guys hanging. And I'll maybe be seeing you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by. That has to be a weapon. Tonnin seteli is the only emotion. We haven't gotten the invulnerability from that question mark in a while, which is a good thing. I'm just kind of amazed by that fact. I don't think we got anything useful there. Not a life from there either. Getting lives from those two question marks would be like the ideal situation. Good level 1. Alright, let's hope this goes better. And the other attempts, it's already better. You could risk that and get to the other side of that drop. I just never want to do it. Because, you know, you see how poorly I play even when I'm not taking risks. Alright, let's do this. No invulnerability. And we get the invulnerability. I'm gonna glitch through this floor for the first time. Okay, it doesn't work. Fuck. Be at a friend's place taking some fireball. Taking some fireball. What is that? Emotions and everything with Jari-Matti Latvala. It's whiskey, alright. I just mentioned earlier, I don't know anything about anything related to alcohol because I don't drink it. I'll be just out of the loop. Who is this guy? Is he even Finnish? Doesn't carry a knife. Doesn't particularly enjoy sauna. And he doesn't drink alcohol. What the fuck is this guy about? What a big fat phony. I think beer qualifies as alcohol. I don't drink coffee either, but I do eat a lot of ice cream. That's one thing that Finns do a lot. I think per capita we're at the top of some statistics with our ice cream eating year round. Right. Well, now we do get the invulnerability, so at least we know that we can face the final boss, but... well, final boss. Damn it! That took a while, that invulnerability. We just lost like 4 seconds there, and that was insane. Guys are weird. There's also drink a lot of coffee, but it's very different from coffee from other places. At least like the cheap brands, the most common ones. Ooh, again. With the speed. Oh, and then we get it back. So confusing. Okay, I had no idea when the drop was gonna come. I just took a chance. Alright, life. I like that. I don't like this. Okay. A little bit late there. Oh, speed ran out. Doesn't really matter for this room, other than I can't remember how to do it. Okay, apparently that way, and then you go here. Okay, we're good. Just gonna have a very slow middle section here, which is, I think, what happened with the run that we're comparing against as well. No speed up, though. Damn, good amount of lives. Favorite people. Which are the qualities you've heard about us you like. Because we can seem rather rude. We don't talk to strangers too much. Neither do we talk to our friends too much. Your favorites too? I wouldn't mind moving, and I actually lived in Spain for a couple of years. I don't feel like I have strong ties to Finland in that way. I could happily live somewhere else as well. Dry humor? Well, isn't that just UK? Same stuff. Invulnerability, that's wasted. Wasted. Power up right there. That was alive at least. We got something, but now we don't have anything to defeat these guys in this screen. So... and I missed that jump. Means I'm gonna be late for everything. Gotta play some games? You go for it. The pointless small talk, yeah. Like, the good thing about Finland, like, I'm pretty sure nowadays at least nowadays it happens in other cultures too, but you can have a train car full of people and nobody's talking. And it used to also be that people would be very considerate of others in that nobody would be playing music or anything like that either. But nowadays, the kids, like the younger teenagers and such, or people in their 20s, they don't seem to, like, think that there's a problem with that. Like, oh, I'm listening to this good music, probably everybody else wants to hear it too. Like there weren't headphones invented. It's so obnoxious. It's driving me insane. I always point it out to the people that, yeah, you might like this song, we don't. Please use headphones. Also, like, people just biking outside, they will have like a speaker blasting their favorite song there. Like, why? It would sound better to you as well if you were using headphones. Damn it, that was a stupid mistake. But TED Talk is going. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Really appreciate that. Yeah. It's like in the Star Trek movie. They were blasting that you know, beambox. What's that called even? I forget. And then they used the tricorder to shut it down. Yeah, I think everybody wishes they could do that when that happens. That's a producer and his own song. That's amazing. I didn't even know that. Oh, lightning. We have 4. I hate doing this part with the lightning. Because of that, I have to hit it very precisely. I think you could land and then shoot. It's more difficult, even. Maybe it isn't. It's just another contingency that I haven't planned for. Since it's the first level, I can just reset if it goes badly, but... I've been like... I think I've been regressing throughout the stream. Like, the first runs were a lot better than what we've done now. Usually get like 2 peaks. Have a good start. Then I start facing problems. And then I kind of get a second wave of good runs. I don't think we got lives. Maybe we did. I have quite a few. Oh, lightning. 3, 8. Shit. No speed. Ooh, that was close. Have to be fast when you don't have speed. Have to try to be fast. Oh, nice. I think I made a mistake. Because this won't carry over. Little bit of winging there. That didn't kill the robot when I was down. Which I should have done. I'm surprised I keep kind of getting away with these problems by thinking of something new to do. Okay. Nothing good. We're super slow. Yeah, we either had a slow midsection or a slow start to the second level on the run that we're comparing against, because when you get through with speed, you're quite a lot ahead. So I didn't get speed now. That was also like, it just thought that that might be faster, and it was. So I killed the clock. Yeah, you can't stop. Slow down like you have to when you have speed. So no speed ups yet. None. This is a very, very slow run. But if we get a speed up from the next one, I'm gonna keep at it. Nope. 0 speed ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 question marks we picked up. None of them had speed. And speed is the most likely of them in the game code. How are those odds? You could look at it that way. Like, if I didn't want to get them, that would be super, super lucky. That was a very, unlikely outcome. But to be fair, that question mark in the little room, they're all the same size. But in that room that you have, you know, the blobs going around, and you have the extra life there, just before the spike room. I've never gotten a speed or an invulnerability from that one. Nor a life, I don't think. So it seems like some of them... Oof. And I haven't got an invulnerability from that either, so it seems like it has to always give you a weapon. It's weird. No invulnerability, thank you! Of course, sometimes it seems that the items give you nothing. Okay, now we kill this guy. Take that one. And we go up. Nice. This should probably tie up with the record. Second lower, still pretty good. It's a difficult start to a level, and we're getting it pretty comfortably. Oh, life. Oh, okay. This is bad. Time to get the winning run. Don't need to wait anymore. All right, let's do it. The winning run. Water from my McDonald's Batman glass. Pint from the 90s. This is the run, according to Escordian, who's always wrong. And now if I die, he'll just say I did it on purpose. So Escordian wouldn't be right. Always has an excuse, that guy. Live from there. It's also sometimes a little bit tricky. I start to try to go too fast, doing those turns, and then I end up turning before I'm falling, and that one mistake is already that costs you the run, because the invulnerability will then run out before you need it to. Before, well, you understand. Got to the last boss, yeah, and just, nope, can't have Escordian be right. Need to die here. If I die at the final boss, that is my excuse. Shit. I wasn't fast enough. Ran out of speed. It wasn't the run. Scordian is wrong again, making everybody else right. Thing is, though, you would have to kill yourself twice, because if everything goes well, you get to the last boss with 2 lives. Just don't... There's not a spot to use the last extra life for anything good. Technically there is. Yeah, there is an option to use a death skip, but it's slower than a relatively easy tactic. Get through the screen, so not worth it. Start from 5,000. We picked up a couple of speed ups, I think. There we go. I'm pretty glad that despite we're going for that 1-up, we're still only like 2 seconds, 3 seconds behind each time. Because that life is very important for the end game. Only losing 2 seconds for it is massive. I mean, that's pretty much what we knew. Like, I wanted to get that 2-second gain there. Do a calculated risk, but it turns out you're gonna die so many, you're gonna lose so many runs because of the RNG anyways. They don't want to leave it up to the lives. Yeah, shot the wrong direction. Awesome. Can't afford to lose those lives, man. The time is not that important, but the amount of lives is very... Shit! Now I'm afraid of touching the very end of that platform, because then you can't jump, but you have to be pretty close to it. Now I jumped too early. Well. Don't say that often, just every time the Quantic does a run. Every time. Hello. Hey, core class man. How goes it? How's your Friday so far? That's different. Quantic begs for it. Yeah, we're speedrunning. 2 times today we've been ahead of the world record pace, had good pickups. Both times we've thrown it away like stupid asses. The best run was until Egypt. Only had like 6 screens to go. And I fucked up a relatively easy one. That was shit anyways. Going live later, what are you streaming? I think poor Classman is just starting out their channel. So if you want to support smaller streamers, go check them out. Speedrunning Hammerfist. What was that game like? It makes me think of actually shout out here, Scordian. Makes me think of Heimdall. You know, just from the name. It's probably not the same kind of a game. Whee! You wanna check some tactics for that? Or teach? Ooh. I think we got a live from a question mark and a speed up from another one. It's a good combo, but it means that we can't kill these guys. Which means, oh, well, we can if we get that, or we can get through, but look at this wait we have to do. Like this insane wait. You could almost get back to the, I didn't know you could get away with that, but okay. Didn't look like something we could do again. Only lost an extra second because of... And there we go. That's too many deaths. Can switch characters mid-game? Say pressing a button. Which button? Amiga has only one joystick button, so you do that with, you know, a keyboard command? Oh, you know the full run? It's intriguing, because I don't even know the game. You press up? That's... Well, I guess that makes sense. Do you have jump in the game? I'm expecting you have a fist. Oh, come on, please make it. Whew, that must have been close, because it looked like we're gonna die. We didn't. So, we're good. Still going. Controls don't sound optimal. So we got a life, that's good. What would be good here? Be a weapon that kills with one shot, and we might have gotten it. We'll check it out here. I don't wanna spend them. That's it. Got the light. Have 8 now. Was that a life? I think that was another life, maybe. We have plenty. Might have done it. I did. Awesome. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Plenty of lightning shots. That's good for the next level. Don't have to work. Oh, a little bit too fast there. What I could do is even kill the clock in the beginning here. Might try that. Except if I get the different kind of start. Okay. This is alright. I kill everybody. Bonus points for me. Alright, no invulnerability now. Fucking hell, you stupid ass piece of shit game. Look at this time. Look at this time. I could have gone up with the elevator. It's the same amount of time. Male character only shoots up. Girl can jump. The guy can use fireball or hammer drill. Why don't you go below in that area anymore? Yeah, I basically like... I noticed that we were always getting to the end with too few lives. So now I'm taking both extra lives that they give you in level 1. It will slow us down 2 to 3 seconds. But it will make it more reliable for the end game. I like games where a character have such, you know, big differences in their abilities. And that you can still beat the game in multiple different ways. Now, obviously, like, there are probably jumping parts in Hammer Fist where you have to use a certain character, but just make me think of games that are so well designed that you can beat them in many different ways. And then you have like Lost Vikings that makes you play all the characters in different ways. Makes you figure out what to use for which occasion and all that. Super cool. I really like getting life from that one. But it's also a little bit of a drag because now we don't have a way to kill the enemies in the next screen, and that means that we're gonna lose 1 extra lightning shot. Oh, we got lightning. Never mind. But we don't have speed, so I would like to get speed from here. No such luck. But this will be like, if we get to the end of it, it will be like 4 seconds slower. Because there was no speed up before that speed up. But it's still an okay-ish run. Look at the amount of lives. Like, that's insane. Just kept getting lives from the question marks. Meaning that we don't really have lightning shots for the next level, but, you know. Yeah, 4 seconds. Lost Vikings? Probably never. Ooh, speed up. Okay, this is bad because... Oh! Where did I get those lightning shots? I don't even know. Because the game doesn't tell me. And another extra life. Look at the amount of extra lives. It's insane. This means that we're gonna get the invulnerability up here. Just to ruin our run. Nope. That amount of lives is just... Never had that many. Let's say. But we haven't gotten speed too many times. Obviously, when you get something from a question mark, it means that you're not getting the other thing. Gotta speed up now. The game is listening. I'm gonna go for the quick grab. We don't need it. Didn't break soon enough. If you have enough vulnerability, you fall through and you have to go all the way back to get back to the key to open the door. Doesn't work. That's a question, Happy. Do you ever get the characters back? Like, if you finish a level with just one character, does the next level start with all of them? And is that used? I would make it the slow run, yeah. The last stage 2. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to really play it. I haven't even beaten that game. I've backseated some levels when Dan Linden was playing it. Exception from the rule. Okay. So, like, last level to a world, then maybe you get all guys back or something. Some glitches. I don't know. I've seen Happy Camper speedrun that game, but it's such a long run that I've never seen a complete run of it. Because, you know, the streamer or the runner will reset. You might be doing something else while you're watching. Man, we had so many lives. And it was my own mistake that cost me that run. Not fun. That wasn't even close. Not even close. Oh, shit, the goddamn vulnerability. Be awesome if you could use this to your advantage somehow, but can't. Roll trigger is below 1 hour. Yeah. Anything more than 15 minutes to me is a very long run, which it probably won't be doing. And I say this knowing that Chaos Engine is 17 minutes. And Rick Dangerous 2 was 17 minutes, but, you know, ideally, I would do runs that are under shit, yes. Under 10 minutes. Yeah, I would imagine. So, like, anything that's so, long and is pretty well optimized. Like, I can't even grasp. Like, those people running, Super Mario 3, 100%. It's just crazy stuff for me. Yeah, I bet, like, the transitions between the characters are, like, just insane. Like, the multitasking aspect of it, like... Are the strategies still the same, but the task just does it faster? Or are there, like, tactics that you can't do as a human being? Like, with the inputs. A 3-player? So it's 3 CPUs playing it? I would be more interested in the, you know, single player task run. So that couldn't have been a weapon. The life then? No, it was a weapon. Why did that guy not... Maybe the crow touched him before it turned into the special weapon. Okay, got it. Haven't done a real 3-player run. Yeah, even co-op runs are, like, hard to get together because you have to train together. It's just, you don't just run. You don't just find a streaming time. You can do attempts. You actually have to train together. Doing that with 3 people. A retro scene. And that is not that common that you can do that. Alright. Speed run out. So we can do that comfortably, and I think that too. Couldn't remember, it's been a while. Okay. No invulnerability, please. Just give me a speed up and an extra life. That's pretty much what we got. Could have dared another extra life from the question mark, but not that bad on lives at the moment. We just can't die any extra times. Extra time. Hoopla. No, too early. Hello to whoever joined. I wish you a happy Friday. Oh, it's Summerfall next. Oh. Yeepa! Okay. We have a run. Can't really read the chat now. I'm trying to focus on the run because we get very few of these. Alright, so we did get a speed up from the last one. I didn't know it up until that moment. 4 seconds gained back. Never tried that. It's fun to experiment. Shit! I didn't get the balloon trick, so I won't ever be happy with this run. And now my speed up ran out, so I didn't get a speed up from the first question mark. I just got plenty of speed ups from the previous level. Well, at least we did that. That's cool. Jump this guy. Okay. Okay, good. Speed up, please. Nope. No lightning. I still suck at setting that shot up. Okay. I'm not sure if we have enough lives. Okay, got it. Good. Seem to have a lot of speed. Okay. A little breather here. Don't have strats for the best possible outcome. No! Holy shit. Never screw that up. Fuck. We're still on speed. There it drops out. Okay, now we have to do this one. Woof! That was a bad level, and it was still the fastest ever. Which just means that we haven't gotten to use the skip too many times. Nyapa! Okay, now we have enough lives. Hopefully I counted the lightning shots correctly. It's a little bit iffy. So now we may have a lightning shot or we may not. I'm not sure. We don't. Ah, but I make it. Woo! Had to use backup strat there. Here we go. No such luck. There he goes. It's a world record, but a bad one. Really nothing wrong with that. Except the last glitch. 5 seconds lost there. It could have been a 752. I think I'm happy with anything that's under 755 because of how the upgrade thing works, like what picks we need. Hey Bass, thanks for the GG. Discordian 2 and Happy Camper. Bad run now, go again. Yeah, we have to. We've improved some of best segments by 2 seconds by bringing down our gold for World on Fire, the 4th level. And none of those runs have been optimal still. So we should be hitting that area. It wasn't the best pace we've had today. The best pace was, we had almost 12 seconds of a lead when going into Egypt. 5 seconds better than that. We didn't get the speed up for Foreign Affairs. But we got the balloon skip, which is nice. We got all the new glitches there. So I might upload this. Let's make a note for it. $7.57. First level wasn't the greatest, but we were usually that 2 or 3 seconds behind, so it was pretty good. We could have done a lot better on Crazy Clocks, but we gained 4 seconds. So it was good. Foreign Affairs could have been faster. Let's kind of compare to our goals. So Crazy Clocks, the fastest we've done. It's 138. Shit, I would have to do math there. Well, I'll just save these and then we'll compare. Oh, we were close. Crazy Clocks was only half a second slower than our best. Well, a second slower. Hey, MP83. Yeah, nobody wants 2. Game with the proper HUD would be awesome. So the first level is... Oh, actually, like, now that I'm looking at it, this was actually a pretty good time. Because Sum of Best has a 9 seconds better first level. 9 seconds. Second level was only a second slower. Foreign Affairs was 4 seconds. That's the big one. World on Fire's Gold. King Kefren was 7 seconds. So basically we could take 10 seconds out of that still. We should be aiming for sub 750. But man, that first level, like if we do the stuff that we could do and just get lucky with the picks, you know, with the question mark extra lives, man, it's so inviting because now we're losing 9 seconds there. Like, you could get down to 745 easily if you just pull off that first level magic. I'm gonna drop 1 life of the first level. We're gonna do that jumping section so that we miss the extra life. That's gonna be the strat. How's MP doing? What's in the works for MP? You were saying something about some series that you're gonna do, like all platforms. What game was it? Or game series? MP has done all RoboCop games. That was a long one. Like, I think for 16-bit systems and under. MP is 1 year older than me and Escordian. All of the RoboCop, Navy SEALs, Platoon, Woody Poco games finished. Alright. How did you find the Woody Poco games? And what's the next project? Platoon looked like super janky. Like with Amiga. It's awful. I'm glad that the NES version was actually playable. But they actually had quality control, you know, being a closed platform. So, can't really blame them. Can't blame Amiga. What about the last stages? Is it unfair, or was it like tough to get those kills at the end? So here we're not gonna go for the question mark. We're still gonna go for this life, because then we will get the life. We could do just endless resets until we get the speed. And then with the speed, get the extra life. You don't lose time that way, but you get to do this screen faster because, lo and behold, you have speed. That's one option. But yeah, that would mean that you reset a lot of runs. Although it's right in the beginning, so would it matter? Extra life from this one would be great now. Oh, well, it gave it to us. And then we skip this extra life. It's easy when you have this. And right now, 4 seconds ahead immediately. With that one trick. But we might have fewer lives. I hate when it drops that speed mid-air when you're jumping over somebody, because if you jump later with speed you will collide with them because the arc is kind of like this. You jump and then you just fall down. You have to jump further away, and if you are slow then you have to come a little bit closer because it's like this. So when you're trying to do the speed jump and then your momentum drops and it just... Oh man. Oh, you didn't finish the NES one? Super tight on time limit, so you need to rush, but you can't really rush because whenever an enemy spawns on the screen, an invisible horizontal wall suddenly blocks you moving up. So it often messes your movement up, so you either get hit by an enemy bullet or accidentally walk into a land. Oh, that's bad. Didn't the guys play these games back then? I wonder if you would be able to market yourself, like, say you took a time machine back to those days. Obviously there's better things to do, but say you were a playtester and, or wanted to be a playtester, and you just market yourself and like, I have all these good ideas and I know what the players want and what makes a good game. Imagine the impact you could have. Take the all the games that you think that just needed that one little tweak to become a masterpiece, and you go through those and fix everything. Reap the awards. Broken controller. Ouch. That's not good. Oh yeah. All right. We got the speed. We got the weapon. We have the tools. We can rebuild this world record. We have the technology. Life from this one. Nope. We get the worst possible option, which is invulnerability. Because it takes quite a while to die here. Especially if I do that. What would people request during Random Friday? Well, there are games that are just simply unredeemable in that matter. Even if you fixed all the little problems, it would still... The graphics would suck, the music, or lack of, would suck. Test it with cheats enabled. That's a good way going about it. Eating breakfast, nice. I often eat breakfast late, but not quite this late. But I know your streams go on for quite a bit, and yeah, your sleep schedule is all over the place, really. At least from my point of view. Yeah, you play with invincibility on. Like, oh yeah, this difficulty seemed alright. I did kind of struggle. Took me 2 hours to beat this, but yeah, I think it's fine. Night owl. Honestly, like my normal rhythm would be going to bed 2 a.m., waking up 10 a.m. I would enjoy that. Unfortunately, I can't do that with my work schedule. I'll just have to suffer, and I still go to bed too late and have to wake up too early. So yeah, that's fun. Okay, I kinda didn't know I could do that. I noticed it earlier that I could. But you won't actually lose that lightning. You can still keep going, that's pretty nice. We weren't supposed to get that life. Supposed to skip it. Demi. We probably didn't even gain a second, I just split earlier. Oh, that's nice. Oh, almost didn't hit the sofa. Whoops. Okay. No invulnerability, please. Thank you. Fast death. That's good. Here I could take an invulnerability because I'm scared of this part. Life is good too. I don't know what I got. Maybe lightning power or a speed up, maybe. Nope, it was not a speed up. I just ran out. I haven't really explored this screen. Like, could I maybe do something better? I don't know. I try to keep a steady rhythm, but real life doesn't work like that. So those days when you need to force yourself to go to sleep earlier and wake up earlier, messed up the rhythm, it takes a day to get back to your normal, yeah. So like jet lag, basically. Big project planned, but it's not for playing through a series of games. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were about to see also a glitch that we're going to use with the iframes, which is falling through the levels or the screens. to get further in the game, bypassing sections, but I didn't get the speed up. So it would have been very slow, so I don't really want to do it. Bibly! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Escortian says, I would be a night owl if I didn't start forcing yourself to get up in the morning. Welcome, Unicron. How goes it? How's Bobby doing? I think you were doing your wheel stream. How did it go? Bobby here will play a game for an hour. You choose. If you just give him 100 BDs, or a sub, or a gift sub. That means if you have Amazon Prime, you go on Bobby's channel, sub with Prime at no cost, and make him play an awful game for an hour. It's a good time. 100 beatings? You can do that. We got a world record today. Improved only by 2 seconds, but still. We were on a pace very early in the stream, which would have been like 7:49, but I threw that away because I'm an idiot. We play Mortal Kombat 2 Odyssey. Nice. Odyssey is always great. Powerblade, NES, Nosferatu, SNES. So I'm guessing Nosferatu was jank, even in your opinion. Yeah, comparing to my channel, I do half an hour for a sub. And I only do it once a month because I really don't want to play games other people choose, but I do want to thank the people who you know, sub on this channel. So I kind of made bit of a compromise there. Pretty frustrating. Took a while to get used to the controls. Did you notice? This is something I heard, that it uses the Leander engine. Or was it Nosferatu or Bram Stoker's Dracula? Maybe it was that game, because I mix up Nosferatu and that one. It was probably Bram Stoker's Dracula that uses the Leander engine. Took a while to get used to the controls. I hear it's pretty janky. I saw Jax play that. If it's the game that... I saw you play it, so yeah, it's the game that Jax played. But welcome, everybody. Go check out Bobby's channel. He does a lot of variety, but also a lot of Amiga stuff. He has his wheel streams and does other stuff. He has funny rants. And to Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games, but we do NES Wednesdays. And a wheel stream once a month. We also do tournaments here, using the Amiga Live app. Once a month, we play an Amiga game as a tournament. Everybody could take part. It's an online tournament. And we stream it live here. Clock Tower, Prince of Persia. Follow Damien, you love them back. That's a good deal. That was a late kill. Did you have any stream problems today, Bobby, or was it smooth sailing? I know that when you came on, you said that instantly OBS was giving you trouble, but I didn't see any issues. Even with the Power Play 2 water stage, which is a problem for bitrate, like with Mega Man Bubble Man World, Mega Man 2. It was still, like, plenty stable. This is worrying. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the biddies, MP. Really appreciate that. That's amazing. I never expect anybody to give anything. But it's always great when it happens, and I do truly appreciate it. We use it to fund the Amiga April, Amiga August events and the tournaments. Because, you know, we need to run the sites. We need to buy prizes for the contestants.
Baby.
So it all... Unfortunately, it all takes money.
Nerd.
But, you know, it's nothing obligated. I can afford it. Just helps out if there's any income.
Cool.
Even insults. That you get for free. You get to do that to me for free. Oh, the hallelujah thing? Yeah. That could be a sound. Would it be religious?
Look at those beauties. Go ahead, help yourself.
Help myself to what? Lance, you're not making sense. Not that you often do, but more often than I would think. Stupid butterfly. Why won't you die? Oh, man. Happy probably knows this. Is there a limit to how many times the ship can respawn? Or can you get lucky infinite times and just keep playing with the ship? Oh, nice combo with the power-ups. No, and I did the turn wrong. Oh, he's 50-50. Insane. He said free stuff instead help please. Yeah, maybe he was pointing towards the channel point redemptions. So technically free of charge. I remember playing and I got lucky 9 times with that ship. My opponent got pretty frustrated with that. Also, I was playing like shit, so I still kept dying. I didn't get like that much use out of it. It still bugs you because you know you're getting the kills, but the guys just won't die. I'm not sure about the 9, but it was well over 5. I remember. It's so long since we played. We kind of did an online leaderboard for that. Like we had a tournament or a cup or a league going on. People would challenge each other, and then we had like a football season scoreboard. It was pretty fun because there's this page that lets you pick random teams based on certain criteria. Which you can use to make up, you know, pretty fair teams randomly. Star Controller 1 Amiga Tourney. Is the game good enough for that? The first game. Second one, I would certainly do it, but first one... By the way, I'm still not doing the proper strat in level 1, because we were supposed to... Okay. That was super slow because we didn't have lightning, but not as slow as it could have been. Ship combat is very similar. It doesn't have the same ships though, like not all of them. Good amount of lives. And that's because we haven't really gotten speed ups first. Like,
I can't remember when I've had a more isn't day.
Capiscent, congrats on your mock first. See, you have to think like Cat Peasant. Think outside the box. You can redeem a welcome message, a sound effect. Holy shit! That was something new. And he decided to add that first sound to his sound effect. It was quite ingenious. We haven't gotten past level 2 in a while. Also, we haven't even been able to show MP the weird glitches that you can do in this game. You kind of saw what happened there with the spike when I went through that. That's what we're trying to make happen, but in the appropriate spot. Ungenius. It's basically, once I told you about it, that you just didn't see enough of the game. It was on the next screen. Since then, since you joined, the game hasn't let us get to that point where we could do the glitches. I could do a save state demonstration of a glitch or two. We'd get to play some other stages than first two. Probably should do that anyways, because I'm slowly starting to forget how you do these levels. So then when we finally do get there, I won't be ready for it, and we'll lose a run because of it. Yeah! Ooh, speed. I like the speed. I would prefer getting... Alright, let's do the save state stuff. I can't show you the second level thing because, you know, that would take too far to get there. But I can show you the balloon skip, for instance. So that was an extra life, so I will be running out of speed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll still get this. It's a good thing to practice, I guess. Whenever you fall through a screen and there's nothing underneath it, the screen wraps and it spawns you a little bit above the screen, you know, barrier. So you get to kind of do stuff like this where you wrap yourself over to the next screen. But you can also use that to fall through and just get lower like this, and that skips like a major portion of the level. Now this can also work against you. I'll show in the next screen, which is kind of how we even figured that it was a possible thing to happen in the game. I'll kill all these guys because I think... Actually, I won't because I need the speed for it. But you can also do stuff like this accidentally. Just on your casual playthrough. Because apparently, like, this game has a weird thing where if you jump over a higher platform and then fall, especially certain tile types, you'll just go through them. And this is something we can use in level 4 beginning. This is the wrong one. To also skip a huge portion of the level. So we jump over that little thing, and that makes us fall through that wall. Which then lets us come over here. Yeah. And There's even like weirder stuff in the Egypt level. Like, for instance, these blocks. They're supposed to like stop you from going. Supposed to trigger these. And they kind of either fall down or go up. But they suck you in if you turn away from the block. And then you just get through it. You don't even have to bother with them. Just kind of funny. Whoops. Oh, that was bad. I didn't realize I only had 2 lives. But there's a funny part in this level. Actually, there are like multiple. Like this level is the most broken out of all of these. I'm gonna keep making save states in case I die. Like here for instance, like you can just go through and then you're in no man's land and these blocks that aren't full size, you just fall through them. Yeah, these weren't game designers, they were demo scene people. So here you can use this normal glitch here, but then there are different options open up to you. Can get away from inbounds. Jumping up here is fun. You can screen wrap here and get past that part if you want to. You can also jump from outside. Pyramid. Unfortunately, that doesn't really lead into anything because once you're jumping up, this is like the second to last screen. You can't move during the screen transition, so you can't get forward here. But there is a fun spot later on in the game. Too early. Let's do that again. I forgot I used the 2 lightning shots previous level screen. Yeah, I've used so many hours just going through this, trying to find all kinds of weird shit. And this is like one of my latest ones. You can just, for some reason, you can jump up that wall, and it makes no sense. And there's like a super difficult jump here if you want to go this way. There. And then you can just go here. And get through. But I like to do it the safe way, which is kind of even more confusing as you just keep going through all the walls and all that. Yeah, so it has that constant jump thing. If I hold it, it'll always jump. It's a part where you can't stand. Here's the same thing, like you can't check out this screen. And I really would like to get up here to be able to jump from this block to there, but I haven't found a way to do it. And really the biggest thing about the speedrun is that the very last glitch is super hard to get. You either get lucky at it or you don't. Hopefully the camera will wake up. There we go. Hey Locke. How's it going? So unfortunately the last thing in this run is getting through this. And it's super hard because you can't stand here. So usually you would always try to get above these, because then it's super easy to get through them, because if you can jump over here, you can kind of fall inside it and then you just have to turn. But doing that mid-jump, you see how that guy's like pushing himself into the block. You have to hit the very frame where he's inside and turn around in that frame. That's the only way it works. And that's a really, really big problem. The problem is that we have this wall structure here. You can't jump up. The wall stops you. So you just get the same effect here. Unfortunately. And it's so, like, inconsistent that sometimes you kind of figure out, oh, maybe I'll do it this way. This seems to be more consistent, but it's just luck. And next time you won't get it. I did notice that if I jump and press down, the guy will drop directly down. And it seemed to help in this situation because I can force myself not to go too far to right when I turn. And also, this wall is like infamous from like catching you to a distance that you're not completely free of it. So you think you got past it and then you turn this way and it sucks you back in. And if you dock from that position, it pushes you away completely from the box. But that's basically like the big glitches in the game. There's one more in level 2 towards the end. But those we can usually do. The problem is that we also need to get the right pickups. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss some chat? Can the sucking through solid blocks thing be done on real hardware? Like, do you need to be able to press... No, it's not anything like that. Like, if you press left and right at the same time, the guy walks slowly towards the left side, and that's not useful in any part of the game. It's just the fact that your sprite is inside it, and if you turn the other way, it will push you away because the coders thought that you wouldn't be inside it. So it will always push you away from it. But how that bouncy thing works, sometimes your frames are inside it, and then if you turn away, it pushes you the wrong way. Doing good, not as chill as the dock though. Good to hear. I mean, the dock is pretty chill. It's getting old. Mostly just sleeping, eating, and going out. Which I guess is what most dogs do, but you can see that she's slowing down. Oh, that was late. Yep. It's getting hot in here. Sure, if opening up the window helps because it's so hot outside.
The young, the healthy, and the...
Oh, must have been talking about Log. Or if Lance was a dog, maybe he would be saying that about their owner. Dogs tend to worship their owner a little bit. I'm not sure. Okay, that did make it. Nice. Well, I like the neediness of the dogs. It makes me feel like they actually care about me. I don't like cats. Oh, we've had cats too, but I don't like them as much. Like, it's nice when they come on your, come to lay down on your stomach and you can pet them. Oh shit, that was stupid. But I just don't like the fact that it's okay apparently to have them act so independently. Like, I've never had a cat that I started to train or tried to train. Kind of accepted that they are just what they are. Like, you can't do that with dogs. And you can train cats as well. The first thing I would do is to teach them not to start meowing in the middle of the night. Start demanding things. It's so bad, like, when I'm staying over at my parents, and the cat starts meowing. Like, I can't ignore that. And you can't let her go out, either. Because, you know, there's not certain circumstances there that, you know, you can only go out when it's daytime. And so it's just screwed over. Like, okay, no sleep tonight then, I guess. It's because, like, you know, they'll learn to go out every day, and then if they can't, they start demanding it. Like, you have to. My parents always had outdoor cats. And I get it, they want to go out. They can't, so they let the owner know that, no, I want to do this. Oh, shit! Okay, just barely. Alright, don't get the thing. Yeah, I would have died if I trusted the invulnerability. But could have not killed the robot, so I would have one lightning strike more. Let's see if it's a factor. It's not. Very slow though. Slow beginning. Ideally, you would be here with the speed up. I think we got an extra lightning, or for sure we did. Okay. Got the speed up there though, which is what we needed. So it makes me a little bit antsy for this part, but... Oh! Not anymore! We can even try for the fast life grab. There we go. And now we just need a speed up. Simple favor from the game. And I miss... Crap, I miss it again. What? And then I get the speed up, of course. That doesn't mean that I would have gotten the speed up on my first try, because it keeps changing based on when you get it. Apparently almost for every frame. We can't really time it. Will be interesting to see, like, what time we get for this level then. I also dropped on that platform. That was bad. Precisely because of that glitch being a thing. If I didn't, I could drop through the key and then wouldn't be able to finish the level. Oh, right, of course, now we get this. At least we didn't get the balloon skip. I'm gonna practice a little bit, though. Not sure if the lives gonna be enough. I shoot that guy because the speed up tends to end right there. Right when you're trying to jump over him. And obviously that's bad. There we go. Speed up. Nope. Stop. Shit, okay. Well, I hit the target, but only after I had dropped down. That will mean that we have less speed for the next stage. Less time to use the speed, because we spent some of it there. Which will also be a problem for our glitch. Will be harder to get. It's good practice. Oh, a life from that. hell. So I got more speed, damn it. If everything goes right and you only get 1 speed, it kind of stops around between this and this point. So sometimes you have to do this turn with just the guess that you're gonna run out of speed. It's a different kind of turn depending on your speed, because you need to drop down here, then go down here and do a jump. Didn't we already see the seal video, or was that a different one? Well, it wasn't a good run anyways, but it just sucks that sucks to lose it there. I get banned. Yellow card. How many more runs are we doing? I'm getting hungry, and it's 8 o'clock. I'm leaning towards traps and treasures tomorrow, because we got a world record. I have to put some more runs in. I was wondering like how many times I've finished it. I could check the stats for that. that was a risk. I didn't know I had the lightning. I had no information about that. Okay, it is better to land on the platform first. Okay, that's tested now. I usually check out the stats after I have the record I want. How's Trapshot doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, somebody else got to that first. There we go. There's the 4-second advantage. Miserable. Can't remember when I've had a more miserable day. Well, if you have an emote as Skeletor, hands in the air, you could. Just what we needed. And that wasn't sarcastic, that was exactly what we needed. The speed up. And no invulnerability. Yeah, PB is always great. Ah. Mad about having run out of speed up there. I guess we're gonna finish the run and see how it goes. Oh, by the way, there's the glitch. Yeah. We need the speed up from that. Otherwise, it gets really, really dicey and slow. Even if I get through it with that difficult jump, it's still slow. You're on strike? Only 1 Skeletor per stream. At least annoying sounds still work. Riot! That could be sound effect. This Finnish band. An old song that would start out the guy yelling riot. It'd be nice to have it tied to an emote though. Alright, this I think one Do I dare say one run until level 3? Because it means that we have to get a good level 2, which hasn't been working out for us, really. Have the best entry sound. Good combo, speed and a life. I like that. We can't kill these guys, but we found out that we can jump over them twice. Like that. So this is both fast and we get lives, which is fun. Surprised I could do that, because we haven't really done that too much today. Alright, 3 seconds. Not too good. But we didn't get the invulnerability, so it's always going to be a little slower anyways. Oh, that's bad. Ooh! Woo! Still slow, but alive. The run is going. Oh shit. Okay. No invulnerability, please. Whoa, that was close to the 5. I think we need more lives still. Always that panic movement there. If you time it really nicely, then you can just keep holding the buttons. But you have to take a little bit of a delay. I'd rather turn as fast as I can and then take a little bit of a delay. Ah, shit. What is up with this? Ugh. First, my speed ended right in the, you know, when it changes screens. So the last time I was moving, it was still fast. And then I started with the slow. And how you get that question mark is different depending if you have speed or not. And I thought I did have speed, so I did the wrong thing. We're probably gonna lose time. What? 7 seconds? How was it that bad? Ugh. Speed running out at the most inopportune times. Crazy. No speed there. Well, I said like one run up until that point, but it wasn't a good run up until that point. I should have reset. It's that one good run where I get the speed up. Either before the end or get to hold on to it pretty close to the end. Plenty of space there. Is Trapshot streaming today? Trapshot started streaming too. Again. He was streaming before me, but then he had like a 3-year hiatus. Not doing anything. Lazy bastard. But now he's streaming again. Which is nice. The only problem is that he starts streaming when I have to go to bed. And I think he knows this. And that's why he does that. I was too greedy there. Right with work, it's mentally drained. Did you figure out the Sonic? Was it Sonic 2 or the first Sonic game on Mega Drive that you were trying to figure out? It's kind of, how would you say? Working it out completely, like how all the secrets work and all the mechanics in it and all that. without use of any sources, guides? Or did you just go for the completion? Off the list, Sonic 2. Alright, nice. Oh, you have the Switch too? I've seen a couple streamers now stream the, was it Mario Kart World? To me, isn't that interesting because it seems like only Mario Kart with, you know, updated graphics. And I was never into that. I probably should be, but then I hear bad stories about blue shells or something. And it doesn't seem like something I would want to experience. But maybe those aren't in the new game. 'Cause apparently it was rather unfair times. Yeah, I just haven't had... It's like... I waited for Alien Isolation to drop for so long to come on sale or to get it for free. And then when I finally got it, like, it was, I think, last summer, I just still haven't found the time to play it. Like, I want to be on the right set of mind when I finally do. I want to, like, really, really enjoy it. Maybe watch all the Alien, at least Alien 1, before I get to it. And I just haven't found a good opportunity to do it. It's also like the matter of, I usually, when I play video games, I stream them. So I won't be playing outside of streaming. And I think I won't be streaming that game. Partly because of the retro in the title, but also like, for the mood of the game, I don't think it would be good that I would be engaging with the chat all the time. It would kind of take my focus away from the game, and I would lose some immersion of it. Blue shells are very much in Mario Kart World. Are they as unfair as ever? Don't have to engage with chat at all, but that's why I stream! Ultra Core. What game is that, and for what platform? Take a day off from retro. I do have kind of layout for modern stuff because I have played. You see me play Steep on stream, and also done Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, which are, to me, those are modern games. It can be fun. But back then I used to have more time for casual gaming. Run and gun? Turrican Metroid style? Does it have like exploration? I guess Turrican has exploration as well. Never really thought about it though. Oh, it was gonna be for the Amiga? Those stories always make me sad. You hear all about all these great games that could have been on Amiga. But then you also have to remember that, okay, we got a lot of games, great games, ported to Amiga, and they absolutely sucked, so might be a blessing in disguise. Oof. No. No, 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 no. That's super bad, and I shouldn't continue, but I don't want to reset. Oh, man. Slow death. Damn it. It's already counting down, and we should be gaining time, not matching it. Gaining a bit more time than that. I never done it that way. I got confused and scared. So slow with the slow dude. Mega Drive has great games that I haven't possibly like a great number of games that I don't even know about. Because I keep finding new, great ones. Same for the Master System. I was surprised when you see an Amiga game that's different from the Atari ST version. Well, Atari ST wasn't as powerful of a machine, right? I mean, it's pretty evident from games like... Oh, then again, I haven't probably seen the best games on Atari ST or STE. But just looking at Chaos Engine, that was apparently designed with Atari in mind. Just see quite a big gap in quality. Yeah, that's true. Like a lot of Amiga ports are super lazy. Like even some C64 games look the same. They might add some colors, but mostly they just fuck up the controls for the Amiga release. Hey, we have a better machine now. Let's make the game worse. Yay! Speed, life, good for the end game, not good for our speed, which is usually what you want from a speed run. And now I have used an extra, like maybe the first hit just took out 2. Might have not needed to kill that robot. Only 2 seconds gained? And again, it was very slow. So, oh! Speed up keeps ending at most inopportune time. Nope! I forgot I was that late. I'm full drop cycle behind. It's really bad. I'm so used to getting there with speed that I usually wait out 1 drop and then I go, because otherwise you get killed by the drop. I didn't remember that. Did I get speed? Nope. That's a reset. All of them. I still want to try Nitro on Atari ST. Because that's one Mitch keeps bringing up. It's being better in Atari. I rather enjoyed it. I never got to play that back in the day, so my view of it is not skewed by sentimentality. I did a speed run for it because I liked it and I found some nice little shortcuts. Good controls. Nice music. It's a little bit boring with the amount of levels it has, like they went way above what was reasonable. But it's still good fun. Okay, we got the weapon. We didn't get any extra lives. We got a weapon. From the question marks, I mean. Oh, very, very bad spot. I get so confused when that happens because with the speed up, you don't want to be too fast. But without speed, you have to be super fast. And then that changed right in the middle when I have to kind of make that decision. Ugh. Nitro, I haven't heard about. What is that game? Is that an Amiga game? I still get surprised when there's an Amiga game I haven't heard of, even mentioned by name. Even though I know there's like 6,000 games for Amiga. But, you know, you usually know the actually playable ones, at least. That being said, I always see new games played on Bobby's and Escordian's streams. On the Wheel and on Escordian's Random Fridays. But then again, most of those aren't playable, really. Rolling Thunder, yeah. A good example. Awesome, awesome game. There's Finksy does random streams as well for Amiga. Seeing a couple of new games there too. Okay, what do we have? We have Invulnerability. I think we can make it through if we don't get the extra life. Yep. Save one shot there. And time as well. Nice, almost 5 seconds. Which is still almost 5 seconds slower than our personal best for level 1. Which means that we're not gonna get close to the sum of bests because we're not taking as many risks with extra lives. Like, that was a really good pick. I was just about to mention that we need a lot of extra lives from question marks to be able to make this run work. And we certainly don't want that to happen, and it keeps happening. Because we need to do a death skip there. And out of all the possible power-ups you could get from a question mark, the game keeps giving us the invulnerability one from that one. It's the one thing that we don't want. Life would be good, speed up would be great. Lightning, one-shot rubber balls would at least be better because they wouldn't destroy the run, but keep getting invulnerability. The run is dead. What I'd like to get is a life from this one. Speed up from the next one. Or the other way around. That works too. Let's see if I get what I want. Don't think I got a weapon. Which is good too. Alright. No, I didn't get a weapon. Did I get more speed? We're gonna be sped up for a while. Yep. And more speed. Probably gonna... Wow, this is gonna go on for a while. That was alive. That was good. It should be a good one. I mean, the PB has another speed up in the early game and then invulnerabilities at the end. But we should be good on speed ups now. For at least duration for this level. This beginning part, I mean. Just ran out during that jump. I was sure we were good. We were good up until that, you know, the top part. Then again, we didn't get a speed up in that level. So I wonder if I could, like, well, I couldn't count it because if I get a question mark where I don't immediately know what the effect is, I can't count down. Like, I could have a timer counts down the speed from, like, I think it's like 10 seconds maybe. So you could count how long you have it for. Possibly. And then make proper adjustments to your jumps. Don't jump when it's about to run out. Okay, we have a weapon and the speed up. That makes us fast, but then we need 1-ups from the next ones. 1-up from this one. No, we get the invulnerability, which actually makes this level a lot slower. Just trying out a little something there. Ah, but I messed it up now. My idea was to check how much time to lose. Because I had the speed up, so I would have been able to get back up as fast as it takes you to take a death there with the invulnerability. But I messed up. Went back to the old strats. Ah, damn it. Alright. We have to call it at some point. Runs are getting worse. But not necessarily the runs, but we're getting worse luck with the pickups. Like, we're not even getting to that spike area. Because we keep getting the invulnerability before that. And all the other runs, we, that is a thing. Like, we keep dying a lot. Places where we shouldn't. So fewer and fewer runs even make it as far that the game could fuck us over with the RNG because we are doing a good enough job with it ourselves. Oh, that was fast. At least 0.2 seconds faster than we normally do that. It's certainly gonna be the world record here. Right? There, that every time. So you could take that question mark there, and if you get speed with that, then you could still go and grab the life and not lose any time in that screen. And gain some in this one. But it increases your reset rate, obviously, because you're not gonna get the speed up every time. Nowhere near every time. I think Reboot said it was like 1 out of 5. For the speed up. Or was it 2 out of 5 and then the other items had lower possibility? This was a pretty basic run. I wonder how good that is compared to our PB. I would hope to see 4 seconds there. Okay, speed up still going. Have lightning. It's a good start. Like it. A life. Okay. No invulnerability, no invulnerability, please. Why? Why? It's a very low chance that you even get that. That's 3 times in a row that we've gotten there. Can I affect the possibility there? Like, if it starts out from a certain power-up when you enter the screen in there. Like, if I keep going up to a position where I immediately pick it up, then I might always be getting the same thing. Should I jump up a little bit further to the right so it takes me some time to walk there? To spawn a different one, because it apparently changes every frame. That first speed up, it can't be too much, but it's probably about 2 seconds still. So our PB for this level is 9 seconds better than... Like, our goal, best ever for this level, is 9 seconds better than in our PB record run. And that's pretty massive. In a level that's pretty optimized. But that PB disregards all extra lives. just goes all in the question marks. So you can get a fast first level, but then can you finish the game is a different matter. And you also, we got invulnerability there, so you can just run through everything. It's another thing that really aids you. Let's do this. Good spot to run out of speed, but less so for the weapon. It wasn't half bad. Geronimo, no acid. It's fine. We keep getting some stupid weapons or some shit. I'll jump up from here and get the speed. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe in that screen, that question mark always starts from the vulnerability value. And if you're at... Well, it would count still the screen scroll, but it counts from a value that then, if you're standing on that very question mark, you always get the invulnerability because that's how the cycle goes. That might be something to remember. Keep the speed up there. If you have the speed up, you've gotten some speed ups earlier than that. That take you almost to the end of this level. It's actually beneficial to get the invulnerability from that question mark. But you never know how much speed you have banked up. It might be down to your last second, or you might have 20 seconds in the bank. Because the game doesn't tell you what you're picking up when you get these question marks. So you could like go for a run where you just hope for the best and get super lucky, get the very item from every question mark that you want. Oh shit. Haven't updated that. Damn it. Well, then I get another chance with the Skid Marks tournament. A connection did me in. It's really frustrating because I even tested it like 1 hour before, if not half an hour before. And then when it was my time, I had like 100 millisecond ping, which makes playing racing games. Well, if it would have been evenly 100, I could still do it. Because you can anticipate the lag. It's not too bad. I can do that in ATR, for instance. But when it skips like one second it's 40, next second is 100, so I would keep getting this weird inputs where I had stopped turning a second ago, and then suddenly on a straight, the car would turn. And yeah, and Trap Shot could turn up for this one. Maybe we should have a re-tournament. Don't send the mocks to the winner. We're having a rematch. But it's really my fault because I still haven't gotten wired internet. I mean, it's not really an option for me unless I move. But I am looking to move, and hopefully the next address where I move in will have proper wired internet. Oh, barely caught that one. Oh, and then didn't get that one. I think everybody would be okay with that trap. It's only the right thing to do. Oof. Close there, but I still felt it was slow, and it was. Still made it good. Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous with this speedrun. Like, you could do everything right, and you can't even get the run past second stage. Life, I like that. Speed up from the next one, and we're good. I will panic, though, because Oh, it gave it. Nice. Extra life from the next one. I think we did get it. It's giving me everything I want. I can't screw this one up. Extra life from this one. It wasn't. Invulnerability here. No. Stopped complying. Bitch of a game. Never doing what I wanted to do. Good time. Good start. I love that little first hop. It makes it so much easier. Also don't understand why that didn't ever happen until like one time it started constantly happening. First short throw and then a high one. Damn it. Anybody remember what level 3 looks like? We might have to start calling it, even if we don't get there soon. 2 good paces today. 1 PB. That was not on optimal pace. Is it level 3 in this game? Yeah, they I don't look like this. So they tell me. Graphics and things, your character was there. It hasn't been there for a while. Maybe it's just not included in that level. And that's why you can't get there. Life, nice. You likey. And then speed up from here again, right? No. Was that another extra life? Because I have plenty now. I think it was. We will need a speed up eventually, though. I don't know if this can't... No, it can't be done. The old plan was to let that question mark be. But... if we have speed, we need an extra life. If we don't have speed, we need speed. So I'm always taking it now. Even though it's a little bit slower to go get it. If you get the speed up, it's worth it. If you get the life, it's worth it. We just can't do that too many times. Like if you keep spending 1 or 2 seconds to get every little power up, it adds up and you're boom. Like for instance, in that level 2 secret room, I'm not taking the top question mark unless I don't get speed. Because there are 2 question marks and you can't get the invulnerability from either one. And we keep getting invulnerability even though we just pick up 1. Can't really risk it for 2. Need for speed. Oh man, that would be fun. I had fun playing Ridge Racer the other day. Well, it was probably a month ago. Just testing that the PlayStation stuff works for you know, the wheel stream. I think I beat easy, medium, and did I beat pro as well? Not sure about that, but yeah, it's such a fun game. No, I haven't streamed it. I was playing off stream, testing stuff. It's rare that I have time to do that, but I did. It's one PlayStation game I won't be deleting from my library. I delete all the other ones after I played them. That's basically Lost Power Up. The reset reasons are getting absurd. That wasn't even a run killer, but I just felt bad about not getting an extra life or speed from that one. Or a weapon. Oh, 3 and 4 are your faves? I only played the first one back in the day, so that has the sentimental value to me. Why did I shoot? I'm stupid. And I think that was it. Yeah, I can't get through this guy because I don't have weapons. Asshole. I did play a later one, but I'm not sure if it was for PlayStation 1. You're saying that they actually released 4 for PlayStation 1. I might have played one on PlayStation 2. The Riot. Please remain orderly. This might have to be the last run of today. Sucks to lose on such a, you know, low point, but it feels like I'm banging my head against the wall. Just not getting the drops and doing stuff like that, yeah. Brain is fried. We're gonna have to take the world record, which is actually like, it's a good accomplishment for a stream. It's always great. But at the same time, it feels bad because we just regressed after that. Let's go say hi to Sphinxy. He's gonna be doing Jackbox later. You can take part in that. He'll appreciate it. There's a lot of good times out there on Sphinxy's channel. So get your Jackboxes ready. Join in on the games. And have an excellent Friday evening. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate that. Free Tracer. Yeah, it's a very fun speedrun. It has good balance of, you know, just being good at the game and also breaking the game. Not too big of a fan of the RNG stuff. Oh, look at that. Fisher Disco has some partying going on. Okay, MP won't let me finish, so I'll just say bye, and Demirk is signing out. Have a good one.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?